Поток пошел. Крик Mass Effect зашел. Крик Mass Effect не зашел, потому что Steam решил сдохнуть. Здорово. Как дела? Я помню. Ну хорошо, кстати. Steam, проснись, ты обосрался. Нихуя себе, блядь, кто пришел. Женя, блядь. Нихуя. Вот кого-кого, а тебя я вообще не ожидал увидеть, честное слово. Как дела, Женя? Я все смотрю, что... Ой, блядь, не слушай. Я все смотрю, что ты в этот играешь. В Destiny. Здорово, нагибат. Жокер Кал. Ты тоже Кал, кстати. Сангвинный F. Да. Выздоравливай. Что можно включать? Включать музыку и подрубать. Траппер врет, он не программист. Он дурак. Что, есть картинка? Нет картинки. Заебумба, блядь. Я, если что, остановился на Ферусе. Сейчас надо пойти собак, пристрелить этих собак. Если что, Женя, играю на трудно. Да и... Андромеду будешь проходить, Форхед? Да, 4 раза, конечно. Андромеду готов проходить каждый день. Раза по 4. Чё, Жень, ты колду-то предзаказал? Играть вместе будем? Или тебе не понравилось? Если бы тут целое нихуя, нихуя-то, блядь. Да, можно автомат, пожалуйста? Нихуя себе, вот это было опасно. На, получи, будешь знать, как ворвать. Дурак, блядь, тебя как убить. Не, ну его никак. Блять, Играю. Женя, ну ты будешь покупать или нет? Я хочу с тобой в колду поебуть. Я ж так не видел, играл ли ты в бету или нет. Что думаешь? Чё, кстати, в Астане народу прибавилось после этого обновления? Точнее, после перехода на бесплатную основу. Так. Бету не играю, то есть вроде прикольно. Ну, играть, кстати, на прикольно, но я надеюсь, они пофиксят всякие проблемы там с ТТД и прочим говном. А то это все довольно плохо комчится. И будет как Black Ops 4. Кросс-сейв? О. Ну, сейчас кросс-сейв, потом кроссплей. Где тут должен быть вход, чтобы собак проклятых расстрелять? Только я вот не помню. Где она? Кто она? Не понял. А я вот, как видишь, сычую. Мотаюсь из галактики в галактику. Спасаю мир. В скобочках нихуя не могу найти работу, ну ладно. А, вот. Как дела? Здорово, мы тебе. Заебумба. Да устану, знаете. Так он везде теперь халяв. О, пора доставать. Дробау. Иди ты на. Все, да, все, да. А еще есть. Тело, которое было из-за расширенного пульва замертво, реально все вожак стаи злобных падальщиков. Ты его вообще мы дезинтегрировали. Да. Кинетический стабилизатор. Сюда. Сюда. Контейнер для отходов. Изи. Все. Можно сказать, с Ферсом я закончил. Оружие убрал. О, опять гетто. На. Сука. Траппер, как дела? Заносить? Ну, так они срубили эту фишку. Ну, как DLC платные. Зато играю. Вам хотя бы какие-нибудь плюшки дали, типа, за то, что у вас купленная версия часов? Там, может, донатной валюты дали, там, каких-нибудь значков. Хуячков. Ну, все понятно. Провели по губам и сказали: молодцы, спасибо за бета-тест, да? Да-да, это я вас спас.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our food shortage?
I took out what looked like the oldest of the variant. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone.
А без проблем. Еще надо на C++ сделать рандомно генерирую сушу. Что? Какую сушу, блядь? Где кал? Так я Жнецов нагинаю раком. Кал, я думаю, вечером. Я просто вчера все контракты ночью выполнил. Ночью ж я не могу стримить. Ближе к вечеру. А, ей.
Unless you've got something important, shoo. I'm trying to jury rig something.
If I find anything, we'll
Да
those
еб...
places.
Unless you've got something important, shoo.
I found these powers.
It turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this car
Что, да?
running in no time.
Ура! Снова шароебится по планетам. Жень, ты тут? Ты мне объясни, почему они вам ничего не дали за то, что у вас была платная версия? А то знаешь, как-то несправедливо. Есть матрица, в ней 0 это вода, другие числа суша. Суша должна быть объединенной среди воды, потому что, блядь, потому что вообще вместо нулей пустота, вместо Кого, блядь?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours,
Ну давайте соединим наше сознание.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Страши. Видно, чуть не съебалась. Чего? Кто съебался? Серебряный?
I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are...
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a
Я
moment.
могу пойти с вами.
Dr. Chakwas should...
Чуть не слетел от третьего блокопса, вместо того Spotify играл на фоне с тремя вкладками. А, у тебя что, сот, что ли, улетел?
Dr. Chakwas should
That
take a
will
look.
not be necessary. I just need some
We're done
rest.
here. Dismissed.
Я пойду расстелю
I
вам
sent off the Ferris
кровать.
report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Конечно, нахуй.
Commander,
Они все равно умрут.
it would have made your...
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Отключить связь.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes specters have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Кстати, сколько там парагон, интересно. Ну, неплохо. Отступника тоже нет. Так, шум в кучат. В кучат-то был. Здоровье, может, на 30%. Да, почему бы нет? Все, теперь у нас 30% в уровне. Теперь можно со всеми поговорить.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up
I
assigned?
signed up with... Of course, the only reason the colony was still...
Так, мы с
Yes,
ним
sir.
позарили. С ним диалога не будет. Не хочешь в МВ-3? Да и мне не нравится за отступника. Блять, ты реально ведешься как мудак. Причем конченый.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down...
Я проходил за отступника даже до третьей части. Это пиздец, блядь.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she
She's the
everything?
best balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average... Alright, see ya.
Странно. Вообще-то после Ферроса не всегда были диалоги, если не ошибаюсь. Или это после Наверия. Сохраняемся после ПКД, потому что я могу. А пойдемте, конечно же, в каюту к нашей бесподобной жене. Она знает, что она моя жена. Она видела. О, коленку. Отступник второй, то не всегда. Вот бандосов там с небоскреба звали Шильку или политическую сферу. Но въебало по репортерше, конечно. Сейчас был масочку играть, да? Знаем мы твою масочку, блядь, поиграть.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
Ну так не это каждому известно, что колда на ПК жрет прям.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. On slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2's spike higher anyway.
My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turned myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard any.
Ну, повод 4 столько не жрал. Ну, ты учитываешь, что колда на ПКшнике никогда не славилась хорошей оптимизацией, уж тем более до того, как начали говорить о таких словах, как Black Ops 4 и BTMV. Видеопамять, ну, нормально, кстати, что она загружает видеокарточку под 100. Это, кстати, заебумба.
The only experts would have to be.
They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the.
But the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent product. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charge?
But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling it. Maybe we can get some shipments into Furnace. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander. Так, а тут кто сидит? Тут никто не сидит. Здесь сидел Калдорсон. Ну, вроде это моя каюта.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Алло, здравствуйте.
To check up on me.
Я
You look much
волновался.
better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always...
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goal.
Насчет остановки воды. Ну, вообще, я тебе честно скажу, что не Бинокс раньше работали над оптимизацией МВ. Раньше колда вообще портом была.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Прошу прощения
It is
за
up to people
галактический
like you
буллинг.
to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans. But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to add your feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Уже инопланетянка.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
Shepard,
is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you're right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Ой, блядь. И не нужно понимать.
These things never...
Потому что, блядь, Ютап может делать говнострой. А я смогу вас защитить.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking to protect you. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Понимаю.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Я буду здесь. Прям вот тут, блядь, стоять за спиной.
Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I should go. И заебума постоянно стоит. Стоит, не стоит, стоит, не стоит. Вопрос. Ой, блядь.
Looking for supplies? No problem. Keep checking back.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
Lots of guards, but they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead with it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last
Gotta
mission?
admire those Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important.
Close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother?
Military wives are like, strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister?
She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I guess my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past. Face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned...
Kinda nervous. Sarah...
Блять, нажал разблокировку микрофона, блять. Микрофон не разблокирует. Сука.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years.
Чё, кого на Вермеере спасаем?
It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap. Let me handle it. I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Ничего себе.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleed.
Траппер, как дела? Мужика. Да я тоже что-то хочу Кайдена засейвить, а то постоянно сейвишь Эшли.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful.
Страшно.
I cannot rest from travel.
Я бы не сказал, что она прям страшная.
All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me.
Ты в Андромеде видел?
For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you recite.
Because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching though.
Смотрит?
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Оставьте это при себе.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith.
Демонетизация. Пропадает. А, иногда пропадает, то есть... Я спрашивал у всех. Да я сворачиваюсь. Звук пропадает. Я говорю, нет. Блять, и все время получается, когда я сворачиваюсь посмотреть в чат, пропадает звук. Сука. И вы молчали. Ой, блядь.
Dismissed, Chief.
Блядь. Я уже так 2 стрима провел. Этой хуйней.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet.
Так, продать. Физический урон. Это у нас что? Вот, кстати, неплохая штука. Так, кал. Ну, 400 тысяч нормально, кстати. Что, пойдем в стали пообщаемся. С телефона. У меня, блядь, кнопочный телефон, потому что мой смартфон сломался.
I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ну, так поговорили. Все, можно идти. А, еще Гарус.
Commander, how are you?
Дай
Why did you
бог.
want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Ясно? Плохо, типично.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Think about it. Тали и Лиара? Конечно же, Лиара. Для того. Ты еще спрашиваешь. Ты еще спрашиваешь. Пора копать говно.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through the comm.
Че, они меня на Вермайер, что ли, позовут сейчас?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer.
Не понял, блядь. Вермайер всегда, что ли, после Ферроса идет? Видимо, да. Не, ну на Верю тоже ж надо слетать, по-моему. О, крейказ. Вот, честное слово, блядь, кто придумал здесь вот столько, блядь, еще вот столько. Че, предел Кеплера полетел? Ой, как...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on the Kuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Moes. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates.
Так. Идем про. Газ. Газ. Ледяной карлик, кстати. Записи матриарха. Найдена рубка торгового корабля «Волосы». Оружие на небо. Спасательный командный шоссе вещей, находящийся в рубке, обводит записи матриарха Деревна. Ну что? Пора высаживаться. Раз, два. Пора ставить музыку. Такс, что тут у нас? Аномалия. Поехали. Аномалия. Надо погромче сделать. Так. Чего их качать? Зом жопу качать. на мак. Да, особенно вот по таким горам. Максимальный крейгазм. Матка на самом деле вообще, блядь, это как какой-то вот попрыгунчик. Хорошо, что он умеет залезать на любую горку. Я... А, это фу. Ля. Хоть тараканы. Труп турианца. Турианская эмблема. Ну, логично. Логично. Да давай ты, сука, ехай. Нет! Не, ну исследование планет, конечно, очень скучно. Охуеть. Хотя у них на вот эту вот систему исследования планет были большие планы. А в итоге мы катаемся на мака по горам. Справедливо. Никуда. Фугасная граната, кстати, гранат надо поставить. Опа, противники. На. Все, да? Я упал. О. Там, кстати, есть ископаемые. Ну, неплохо, кстати, уже по 5000 дают. Раньше по косарику, по косарику. Кто? Кто на? Идите нахуй. Ты умирать будешь? Понятно. Да блять. Сука, кем надо быть, блядь, чтобы справиться с этой, блядь, отдачей? Что не вот это разбросом, блядь. Да, блядь. А он мне еще, блядь, не уязвим. Ой, да иди ты нахуй. Что ты, блядь, думаешь, нахуй самый умный, блядь? Ты нахуй. Почему нельзя было это сделать с самого начала, я не знаю. Наверное, потому что я смог. Водил от Бога. Ну да. Протонные. Так, тут и будут люди, поэтому надо взять. А, все нормально, кстати, по органику. И здесь по органику. Так. Ну это вообще кал какой-то. Вперед. Тали, если что, у меня не боец. Watch out. Enemies everywhere. Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Иди ты нахуй. Так, блядь, доставай-ка автомат. Да сдохнуть ты, сука, блядь. Гау, гау, гау. Туда тебе и дорога. А вот это плохо. А вот это плохо. Иди ты нахуй. Сюда. Тебе немного, блядь, регенов в секунду. Сюда, блядь. Где он? Блядь, он что, провалился, что ли? Ты что, ебанутый? Ты что там делаешь, блядь? Да? Неплохо его так приложила. Ого. Броня. Кстати, такая же, как моя. Ого. Ляра, тебе пополнение. Ага. У нее лучше пополнение. Че на все щиты не устанавливает? Снайперская винтовка, уравнитель 4. Броня накрована. Ой, не туда. Да сука! Как же бесит, что она... Ого. Not bad. Так, а что у них, кстати? Ляра, все норм с оружием. Еще что-нибудь тут есть? Нет. Шо? С камер.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand! I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Agoo's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
Что случилось?
What?
Так,
When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this.
О, знаем мы таких.
This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Тумс мрачно смотрит в пол, потерявшись в воспоминаниях. Вы толкаете ученого по направлению к двери. Ваше задание выполнено. Дальше будет решать суды Альянс. Вот так вот, блядь. Это тебе не хуй. Лизигмены, да, всякие.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday.
Надеюсь,
Thank you again
надеюсь.
for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Я надеюсь, здесь только одна. Фух. Так, Вермайер позже. Коричневое море. Гаммаида, Тауэр Тимида. Мы там были, кстати. Вроде в Коричневом море не были. Ох, конечно, как же хочется это все скипнуть, но это деньги. Эх, это уровень. Супай. Что у нас? Легкий металл. Я читать не буду, иначе мы тут зависнем на 4 года. Сейчас Женя напишет Данзгами. А во второй части мы будем закидывать дронами, блядь. Так, раз, два. Ладно, надо включить что-то повеселее. Как говорится, по классике. Эх, душевно-то как. Ёкарный бабай, жми. Мне кажется, эта песня 100% для Mass Effect была написана. Вершин. Посреди огней вечерних и глухом мчится тихий огонек моей души. А, не успел. А, блядь. Зажигательная грана.
Москва, Москва,
Собери меня тобой. Новую упрямую строкой бежит дорога подо мной.
еще чуть-чуть.
Спартанский дебютант. Ниндзя. Иллюминати конферм? Ну да. Особенно в третьей части мы встречаем Иллюминати. Я помогу. Залазь, блядь, залазь, сука. Блядь, ну кто придумал такие горы здесь, а? Наркоман, блядь. Бля. Берели. 6К. Прям как трапер сделан. Сейчас не знаем. О, шелуха. На, шелуха. Если чё, Жень, у меня такой прикол был в переводе. Вот когда там только Mass Effect вышел, там, соответственно, и пиратские диски были. Короче, купил я диск себе за 200 рублей. Но он, соответственно, на русском был, все дела. Я, короче, запустил. И у меня, когда я проходил миссию, вот самый первый, где там показывают где-то водную, они назывались у меня шелуха. Блин. Это караоке версия. Представляешь, шелуха, блин. Игромир ходил? Нет. А ты ходил? Капа. Так, доставай, блядь. Пора бить ёбла. Ну-ка, шелуха, блядь. Шелуха, блядь. На, шелуха. Ты нахуй. На, блядь. Кто, сука, да? Кто, сука? На. Все, да? Помацаем. Средняя броня человека. А, я левел получил. Так, боевая броня. Ну, можно взять боевой подготовку. Лясы, конечно, мы скачаем. Сингулярность. Залом жопы до конца. Black Ops 5? Да, жалко, кстати, шутер отменили по Mass Effect. Я бы поиграл. Сраный Electronic Arts. Все, сука. Сломали. Все, сука, обосрали. Все обхакано, все загажено. Там цветочек. А, все, да? Ну ладно. Плохо. Так. Дробовик там нашел. С дамагом. Нет. Пистолет один стал. Снайпер. Ого, точно 60 неплохо. Ну, кстати, тоже, да, прикольно песня. Интересно, за русскую музыку вообще ОП какой-нибудь прилетает? Или нашим вообще похер? Манипулятор счета 5. Бля. Кто-то разочаровался в я из-за отмены шутера по Москву, а вот, бля, ненавижу закрытие моего детства. Крайзис? Так, крайтеков не только же из-за Electronic Arts проблемы были. Наша уха, блядь. Душевный стрим. Ну, первый Крайзис вообще мультик, ну, именно Warhead, это батла. Не знаю, вот Крайзису стиль Battlefield он как раз таки шел. Я не знаю, почему они второй части решили пойти за Call of Duty. Хотя это было и так понятно, что давайте пытаемся подсосать аудиторию максимально. Ляра, блядь. Сука, стазис, блядь, стазис. Попадите, блядь. Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Чисто, чисто. Все, да? И Warfighter был классный, блядь. Ну где теперь? Где теперь, блядь? Где теперь Medal of Honor? Где теперь Crysis? Где теперь CNC? Mass Effect? Игры от Massive? Это уже, правда, Ubisoft. У нас теперь Call Vision 2. А могли бы сделать Вик 2. и получить миллиарды денег. Почему так, нахуй? Это нет. Сегодня брать человек-дуэлянт. Зажигательная граната. Белую... Ух ты, белую усилитель. Так, яро. Это туби. Бонус перезарядки. Увеличение длительности, увеличение мощности, бонус перезарядки. Конечно же, перезарядка. Что на ПКД. Так, дробовик, катана. Первопроходческая группа колонистов обычно состоит из нескольких десятков специалистов. Совершенно очевидно, что никто из них не вышел. Членам сервера придется ответить за то, что здесь произошло. О, блядь, Илюсик Мэн, о, бля. Как траппер, о, бля. Так, ну учитывая, что мы идем пешочком, скорее всего, тут тоже будет шоуха. Мне интересно, зачем надо было переводить имя собственное? Шоуха, блин. Dead Space, Dragon Age. Да все нахуй. Почему так нахуй? Не играю в мультикрысе, я был пиздюком, родаки не давали деньги на X-ящик, Live Gold. Я чисто обожал крутить за сюжет и тему с технологиями будущего. Там костюмы, хуйны, все дела. Что ты фанат одиночки? Мне на самом деле не очень сильно Crysis нравится. Просто без обид всяких. Я вот честно помню Crysis, который я реально хотел пройти, это второй. Вот второй мне понравился, первый немного скучноватый. Еще, кстати, много в свое время в этот мультиплеер играл вторую часть. Но хотя что говорить про мультиплеер второй части, если это реально колда. Только с механикой костюма Crysis. Так, я походу уже бил. Стоп, где я не был? Тут был. Спартанская пирамида был. Тут назначение. Гражданское здание. Научный комплекс. Видимо, вот они эти задания еще помечены, вот как будто ты... Нет, там я был. Гражданское здание был. А, по-моему, там не было. Вот тут еще что-то есть. Сидят. Так, я только что тут был, да? Ёбаный в рот. По-моему, тут я не был. Или был. Блин, кто помнит, был я здесь? В третьем Crysis сюжетка разочаровала только из-за того, что коротко, как писем Бобби-кодик. Ну, знаешь, блядь. Член может быть и маленький, но яхта у него довольно большая. Так, я был здесь? Не был. Хаски это кто? Ху. Да, блядь, не прилипай ты к укрытиям, сука. Яра, держись. Так, еще один. Блять, конечно, вот точность в первом Mass Effect это непонятная штука. Так, инсулинчик. Вся наша жизнь Mass Effect для новой жизни. Штурмовая винтовка Терминатор. Я. 190 Терминатор. Хищник. Хищник. Вот я никогда, кстати, не понимал, что дает боевой сканер. Уровень обнаружения 5, а толку? Какой в этом прикол? Ты бы прокатился на его большом? Конечно. А кто бы не прокатился на яхте Бобикон? Тупо заходишь на яхту, там только Call of Duty. Sponsored by Call of Duty. Так, снайперская винтовка, молот, лезвие. Нет. 5 молот. Так. О, Банши 6. Ну, точность 4. На кой хер она нужна, блядь? Точность 4. Так, это у меня не работает. Значит, можно отсюда текать. Все, текаем на Нормандию. We are leaving. Неплохо. Я в маг. Батя, там еще как минимум 5 систем. Вот так же вот надо облазить. Ха, 3! Сука. Ну, яхта сама называется колда, да. Хуёвая такая сия. Каждый год в плавание выходит. Турианская эмблема. Я, кстати, вообще не помню, на кой хер здесь вот эти турианские эмблемы, кроме как этого как квеста. Так, рог изобилия. Модульный транспортный корабль класса Паулун. Вот он, землян, несмотря на это. Эксалар. Ну, погнали. Ну, погнали. Блять, музыка вообще просто Монка С. Монка Шейка, Монка С. Блять! Сука, я обосрался нахуй. Ебать, блять. Блять, идите вы нахуй, серьезно, блять. BioWare, нахуй так делать. Блять, я просто пересрал. Блять, кто так делает? Где ты нахуй? Пиздец, блядь. Просто на всю. Блядь, ну я сейчас не обосрался через второй раз. Блядь, кто так делает? Ёвар, вы ебанутые. Стреляй! Пиздец, страшилька. Вот тут здесь. Да, блядь, он из ниоткуда появился, сука! Блядь, пиздец, нахуй. Просто, блядь, страшилька. Иди-ка нахуй. Видимо... Так, стоп. Чё у него тут? Так. Вон органика. Пиздец, блядь, просто. Давай, Женя, удачи. Выздоравливай. Выздоравливай. Хорош, отряд зачистки, блядь. Вставай, Ляра. Ляра, не ссать до самого Петербурга. Не, ну это пиздец, они реально, блядь. Так, Ляра, юзай. Ляра, съела. Ну, команда зачистки справилась. Пиздец, просто. Просто ультра мон КС. Бля, вот еще на этих кораблях ничего не слышно, вот музыки никакой нет. Ну все это. Мне реально крипово, я реально обосрался. Что реально думаешь, типа, ну, сейчас тут люди будут. Сейчас всех порешим. Угу. Порешили. Крытай. Так, по мациям.
Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
Transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
They brought it
on. The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
Я на самом деле лучше вот эту хуйню достану, блядь. На всякий пожарный. Я реально не понимаю, зачем такой звук громкий делать. А вот они еще из воздуха типа появились. Там же... Там либо стоял Хаска, либо он, ну, просто в темноте, знаете, зареспаунился. Блять, просто страшно, нахуй. Из угла, блядь, страшилька. Сейчас вот тут, блядь, стращильки будут. Смотри. Оба! О, нахуй, блядь. Читаемся, да? Все, да? Давай ему, блядь. На, блядь. Иди ты нахуй. Так, Ляра, юзай сингулярность. Нахуй тебе, блядь. Иди ты нахуй. Щелюха. Фух. Все. Испугались? Обосрался. Что сделали? Обосрался. Все, надо съебывать отсюда, пока при памяти. Порог изобилия, блядь.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Опять горы. Нет. Сука. Так, записи матриарха. Вот мне кажется, если бы Mass Effect был вот именно как системой No Man's Sky, блядь, мне кажется, бы эта игра просто была бы бомба, нахуй. Просто бомба. Именно что ты на любую планету можешь залететь, типа изучить ее. Ну, нормально, не вот так вот на мака покататься по горам, блядь. Опа, тут уже есть где-то. Что нахуй? Реально противником например. Вот это прикол. Блин. Ползун-то... Чего? Он на этой планете тоже, что ли, есть? Не, ну вот эти вот чуваки изичные. Ну нахуй. Что у нас? Таблет. Что, броня вроде была? Легкая броня человека. Что 170? Ляра, ну-ка, иди сюда. Не, ну у него броня гораздо лучше. Ну-ка. Раз. Тали. У Тали взлом жопы на максимум. А где-то тут в ебенях. Это пиздец, ну кто додумался сюда засунуть? В горы еще, блядь, в горы. Ой, блядь. Семь тысяч. Это все, блин. Так, а я где? А я в джобе. Пора подрубать музыку. Все, поехали. Давай, давай, Мака, давай. Ты можешь. Почему мы не труху не придумали? Я не понял. Давай, блядь. Нет. Да давай, сука. Нет. Просто нахуй идет. Что, есть там? Ёбаный в рот. Там далеко-далеко, ебеня. Курганская эмблема. Давай, вехаться. Тащи. Ой, бля. Это что, корова? Реально корова. Разбившийся зон. Блядь. Реально корова. Поговорить. Блять, я не специально. Она сама под колеса залезла. Типа смерть. Давай как GTA Vice City, блядь. Ускорение. Ёбаный в рот. Нет! Просто. Все, да? Вот тоже какая-нибудь стращилька. Вставай, дробовук. И музыка здесь тоже стращилька. Набор улучшений. А чё? Где там на? Он неплохой, кстати. 35 урона органический. Где там, блядь? Мы играем в Call of Duty WW2. Что, блядь, урона? Ну ты, да. Я от тебя поблюю, блядь. Что со скоростью? На Shift, что ли, нажал? Что со скоростью, блядь? Shift, так. Z. А, на Z нажал. Схороняемся.
Rescuers?
Лёнь,
Oh,
я.
thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of
Мы
food
в
and water.
ловушке.
You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Так вам и надо.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Угу.
Any chance
В виде
some of the other
кетов.
people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Слушай, Венс, ты здесь? Есть смысл типа ее оставлять в живых или нет? Мне бы стоило пристрелить вас на. Пристрелить вас в хуй.
Deal. Get the hell out of here.
You made the smart choice, Commander.
Ну посмотрим, аукнется нам на это. Или нет. Так, откуда мы были-то? Турианский корабль. Научный комплекс. Да, вроде были. Или нет. Смотрим. Были, нет. А, были, да. Восток, Каспий. Ну, С коричневым морем мы закончили. Предел Кеплера. Ой, блядь, да сколько появилось этих? В пределе Кеплера мы были? Туманный старом стране. Гамаита, сикл, пиздец. Ньютон. А посмотрим. Антарон, Сесмос. А, ледяной карлик, да, мы здесь были. Карлик, блядь, бюро, сука. О, Венс, это Хокинга. Сейчас пойдем биотиков ебашить.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Hedda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he and his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you.
Что, попробовал говорить его. Ну, медальон. Ебаный в рот. Ой, сука, как же бесит, когда он начинает прыгать, а. Тварь, залезай, блядь. Просто по горам как будто змейка. Бляха-муха, разверни, ёкарный бабай. Да давайте ехать. Красиво. Нет! Находка. Группа с наборной домик по хозяйственному изучению имеет явно обветшалый вид. Следы вездеход имеют горному хребту на его запад. Нифига себе. Кстати, у него шлем закрыт. Да. Средняя броня, человек живучий. Ну, Ляра среднюю броню не носит. Медицинский интерфейс 6. Что там еще есть, кстати? Кал. Один кал. Там даже два вопроса, что ли? А, блядь. Попрыгунчик, сука. Найти артефакты ядовитые во вторе. Варианская эмблема. Последняя часть вездехода повреждена в результате столкновения. Одного взгляда внутри достаточно, чтобы понять, что пассажиры, бригада шахтеров-нелегалов мертвы. Вездеход по-прежнему ползет вниз по своей колее, не издавая при этом ни звука в атмосфере, близкой к вакууму. Что за хуйня тут? Самое забавное, если бы инспект еще вылетал и крашил сохранение. Вот это было вообще заебумба, блядь. Ядерная граната. Я, кстати, не помню, когда там тренировочная база будет доступна. Давай, давай. Противника. Серьезно. Ой, все как все зайти.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Cover me. We can't trust the Alliance.
Никита, чё строит? Да, весело, наверное, за парагоны играть. Есть чё? Для меня рисует. Это скелет.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
Easy.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Могли бы и телепортировать отсюда. Ну-ка. Помацаем. Что у нас тут помацать есть? Уни инструмент шестерка. Это скелеты. Зато модуль на точность вообще перестал падать. Сканеры. Всякий кал. Пришел, чтобы взять аптечки и ссыпаться. Это я понимаю. Тупо ограбил. Все, обратно в Нормандии.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Да, я умел. Коричневый моля были, вояджеры были, сигм близнецов, гамма игра, вроде было. Теперь можно в гуся гиду. Тона. Сиба. Да, я тут не был. Чёрт.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Кто же это?
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Cargo's communications failing. Life support.
Что, всех? Так, аномалия. Это я понимаю просто звук ветра. Студентская эмблема. Ну, вроде ничего сложного. Это ловушка. Ловушка. Да как мимо-то? Ну все, маяк сломался. Все, я так понимаю, делать больше здесь нечего. Ловушка не прошла. Сигма близнецов, гамма, блин, я вообще здесь был? Еще один корабль-страшилка. Так, ну я, если что, готов срать.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Да что ты?
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Что мне полностью? Огненная буря 7. О, ни хрена у него точно.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Да, шелуха.
Somebody set that
Блять.
trap. The whole place could be wired.
Что? Здесь можно забраться? Ни хрена себе. Я только сейчас об этом узнал. Охренеть. Сколько прошло? 12 лет, да? Везде ловушки. Что хуйня опять вылезет. А, все, да?
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Конечно.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. That's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Штурмовая винтовка Гром. Фу, ничего себе урона.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore. And they want to shut off his machines.
Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Здесь она с ума не сошла.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to. Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Ты ебанул, что ты делаешь, дура, блядь? А могли бы все решить мирно. Покойся с миром.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
F. Опять ловушки. Кстати, у нас level up. Было подготовку. Можно, кстати, броню покачать. Лиара. Шоу Лиара. Туда. Так. Ну, страшилки больше не будет, значит, можно спрятать оружие. Страшилка. Ну, сигнал близнецов мы посмотрели. Гаммаида я был, наверное. На всякий пожарный. Да, я тут не был. И хоть как-нибудь бы отмечались, конечно, эти планеты, на которых ты был. Угу. Чё себе тут место? А, я тут был. Ну, раз был. Круто. Спарта, Македония, Афины, Нос. Надеюсь, что здесь я тоже был. Всякий случай. Да? Стоп. Сигнал бедствия. Стоп, это чё? Ну точно молотильщик видел. Да, был я в этом скоплении. Так, Сигни был, Ларгуса был. Туманность конская голова не было. Скопление исхода и утопия. Ну это Идем Прайм. Странно, что нельзя на Идем Прайм высадиться. Нирвана. Так, не сюда. О. А вот и наш Milky Way. Вот он. Один из множества ледяных карликов, находящихся в Солнечной системе. Основной его особенностью является то, что он стал пунктом размещения протонского ретранслятора на Арктику. Плутонный ретранслятор Харон, ранее покрытый льдом и считавшийся спутником, вращался друг вокруг друга. Орбита Плутона приобрела круговой характер в результате работ по восстановлению функционирования этого ретранслятора. Население. Шлюзовые станции 9400. Вау. Тут живет. Температура на поверхности минус 229 градусов. Холодновато. Где там Нептун? Несмотря на то, что Нептун, как и Уран, имеет богатые месторождения гелия, он не является перспективным местом его добычи. Для изобретения двигателя, использующего эффект массы, разработка месторождений на Уране обходится дешевле. Но Уране обходится дешевле по причине развития Нептуна не происходит. По этой причине развитие Нептуна не происходит. Единственным постоянно населенным пунктом является исследовательский комплекс на Тритоне. Население Тритон 70 человек. Ну, мало. Сатурн. Сатурн является основным источником топлива гелия-3, который используется на ядерных электростанциях с 2150 года. На Титане, спутнике Сатурна, добываются углеводороды, а также проводится обучение космопехов Альянса, выживание в условиях враждебной окружающей среды. Население. Кольцо и Титана. Кольца и Титана. 117 тысяч. Столица. Купол Гюйгенса. Охренеть. На Плутоне, на Сатурне уже тоже. Юпитер. Мощные силы тяготения и высокий уровень радиации на Юпитере не позволяют достаточно хорошо изучить его спутники. Самым крупным поселением является расположенный на крупном ледяном плато комплекс Наутилус, принадлежащий корпорации Binary Helix. Население всех спутников 9190. Ой, 100. Круто. Так, на Марс попозже. Меркурий. Небольшое количество солнечных электростанций находится в точках вечного света, расположенных на северном и южном полюсах Меркурия. Развитие сдерживающей проблемы связано с близостью к Солнцу и высокой орбитальной скоростью планеты. Население 340. Ни хрена, и тут живут. Ну, кстати, на Меркурии добывать электричество за счет света нихуевая идея. На Венере температура поверхности, которая чрезвычайно высокая, атмосфера состоит из двуокиси углерода, облака и серной кислоты. Располагается лишь небольшое количество исследовательских станций, использующих аэростат. Население 800. Земля. Эх. Более подробные сведения можно найти в стандартном издании Галактического кодекса Альянса. В результате активного освоения космоса орбиту Земли заполонили различные баллонки на высоте, превышающей 85 километров. Рекомендуется использовать кинетические барьеры. Население планеты 114 миллиардов. Население станции Л4, Л5 250 тысяч. Ну шо? На Луну. Луна была одним из первых источников гелия-3. В настоящее время на ней производится добыча ресурсов, необходимых для постройки космических кораблей и станций. Более 2 десятков крупных станций находятся на точках Лангража Л4 и Л5, системы Земля-Луна, построенные из этих материалов. Год основания колонии 2069. Ну что, не так долго осталось, да? Население 4,1 миллиона. Столица Армстронг. Символично. Символично. Ванс, ты тут? Смотри. Земля. Стреляю по Обеме. На Обеме. Я так считаю. Хуя. Зайти в здание. Ураган 7. Ну-ка. Легкая броня человек 6. Понятно. Нихуя они сносят. Сколько тут этих дронов? Нихера себе знаков вопроса. Почему не скажи? Угу.
Perimeter secured.
Опа. Надо еще 3 зачистить. Ну, понятно. Короче, надо, чтобы щиты пробивало. Протонный патрон. В институт ни одному страшно. Расчистка.
Securing point.
Так надо разобрать. Ее как забывай. Так. Ладно. Вот что надо разобрать. Венц меня покинул. Теперь мне страшно. Сюда. Вы думаете, меня это остановит? Серьезно? Что за звук был? Да, страшилка. Да ёкарный бабай. Еще броня, кстати. такая же, кстати. Ну. Чуля. Ляра. Можно, пожалуйста? Максим. Фух. Чё дрона? Ну, вроде. Волна белого шума охватывает весь диапазон частот, почти оглушает вас. На экране вашего шлема видны группы нулей единиц. 0, 1. Все повторяется снова и снова до тех пор, пока не вспыхивает, чтобы затем погаснуть. Индикаторы последнего сообщения блока получена специализация. Ваша специализация заменит ваш основной класс. В разделе умений меню отряда значение умений вашего класса переходит в вашу специализацию. Бонусы получаем при каждом новом уровне специализации можно создать меню отряда. Ух ты. Ударные бойцы превосходно тренированы, что позволяет им беспрекословно справиться с любыми боевыми ситуациями. Чуть здоровья, защиту от урона, усиливает способность иммунитета барьер, усиливает свой прилив адреналина. Спецназовец. Для достижения противника спецназовца предпочитает использовать не грубую силу, а точно эффективные атаки. Увеличивает всех оружия, иммунитет, меткая стрельба, уничтожение. Я тебе спецназовец. Ну, плохо так. Потренировались. Все, можно теперь на наверию. Сначала надо продать все говно. Насчет МВ3, а что насчет МВ3-то?
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet, Commander.
Шо? Погнали. Получаем наши миллиарды. Сейчас только против органики надо стать. Опа, пистолеты. Элитный набор спектра. Ни хрена себе 320. Точность 90. Ладно, хрен с ним. Достижение. В МВ3 бывает. Во что именно-то? Мультиплеер? Ну, я сейчас сегодня в 2 хотел постримить вечером. А ты вроде как ее купил. Хм, еще есть отвага. Медальон. А, нельзя усилиться. Это круто. Да найдет, только там такая пинга, блядь, что после одного матча играть не захочется. Я-то не против в 3 поиграть. Ну шо, за мамкой Лиары, как говорится.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Вываливаемся. Так, Лиара и... Ну, кстати, Гару все взяли.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Давай, Пресли, вся надежда на тебя. Пойти в спекопс или выживание. Че ты так в МВ3 хочешь? Там эти.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours. Stand down. Their house, their rules. If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Yeah.
Пагарос уже, блядь, прицелился уничтожать. Так. Шеф. Шо качаем, шеф? Кто готов? Покачали его? О, боевой брони, что ли, до конца докачать? Почему-то нет. Так, Яра. Ну, очко. Нуля. Вырос целых 5. О. Надо шляпу снять, чтобы было аутентично.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an sorry lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Искренне, серьезно,
She
блядь.
is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Не переживай, моя дорогая.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Вот. У меня было 2 МВ2, было 3, было 1. Мне больше из них МВ3 нравится. А что ты себе не возьмешь этот ВВ2? Там же он 700 рублей сейчас стоит. О, торговец, кстати. Фонарь.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Хочу
Maybe
затариться.
later. Right now I need supplies. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
У него лицо по-моему. Ковалев 3. Ни хрена у него дамага. $315 дамага. Фу. Фу. Точно 45-57. Ой.
Has the other reconsidered? Maybe later. Right now? Of course.
Тяжелый бронекрован. Я не вижу смысла вообще что-то покупать.
Of course.
Патроны, зажигательные гранаты. Есть цены, конечно.
Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station. That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable.
Ну да что ты?
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Ладно.
This one has procured a... That is not... I have no problem with that. This one humbly Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. Is there anything else this one might help? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Так. Тип тратишь аж 800, чтобы поиграть за ну такое. Но, в принципе, я с тобой согласен, да. Тратить бабулес, чтобы 20. А ты купил то МВ новый или нет? Блять, все слина. А ну, сука, стрим смотреть, блять. Твари, нахуй. Пусть смотреть стрим, блять. Или бан. Сижу тут, сука, в гордом одиночестве. Крик, давай Mass Effect. Идите нахуй. Где там это? Чё? Я надеюсь, очки парагона не получу за то, что я выполнил этот квест. А то как-то неловко выйдет. Заебало. Что там дали? Я в поисках денег на него. Я буду брать его на ревизе. Ну, круто.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Да. Довольно холодно.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Я оставлю в себе.
The Spectre has done a great... This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of
250 кредитов, ты чё, блядь?
You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess... This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can
That's
offer...
thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking.
Он что будет эта тварь? Мразь, тварь.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Так мы поедем.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more
Да,
questions
блядь.
at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages.
Нет, вот сука ж, вот.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Иди
Good.
нахуй.
I received a dozen
Иди
urgent
нахуй.
messages while you dithered about.
Кто? Я? Может, ты? Он. Играть не с кем. Бывает, бывает.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a past to leave him.
А,
You've
значит,
never
так,
worked
да.
in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Свет.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot.
О,
of Mr.
теперь дома
Annaleus.
не страшили.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Да я знаю, твоя работа какая. Агент под прикрытием. Шо, брать? Слушай, я шучу, на самом деле. Лучше оставь деньги на колду новую. Нахрен тебе ВВ-2. Я понимаю, что там довольно вкусная цена. 700 рублей, ты плюс еще получаешь Крэша Бандикуда и эту, как Спайра. Ну, тебе надо. Кто?
Spectre, right?
Кто?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus, and a matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keen was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and
Лили
going.
Херакс.
I have to go.
Ну что ж, Лили Херакс, мне надо зайти, Лили Херакс. Удачи, Лили Херакс.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Good day, Flash Mammals. I have special honor for you. Ну ладно, ну бывает. Ну-ка забайте там зомбирус, чтобы он сюда зашел, Мэтью. Тут что он там сидит? Ебать, я обосрался, блядь. Ебать, 100 рублей, Мэтью Блэк. Нихуя себе ты, блядь. Ты же вроде деньги копишь на это, колу. Нахуй ты мне донатишь, блядь. Хотя все равно спасибо. У меня денег нет на колу. Спасибо тебе большое. Ты адрес-то пиши, куда приезжать сосать.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this.
500 кредит.
500 credits.
У меня тут патроны, блядь, которые стоят 10 тысяч. О чем ты, блядь? О чем? Какие нахуй? У меня миллион, блядь, этих кредитов. Я согласен.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. Here's the... I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about him.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, if you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking. I hope to hear
Я
from you soon.
отказываюсь. Ой, что там пишут. Что кажут? Здрасте. Здорово, Кирилл. Как у тебя дела? Я, кстати, вчера посмотрел.
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military.
Смотрел Джокер.
I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Percent improvement.
Все, Кирилл ушел, да?
And a measurable decrease in CG muscle
Здрасте.
degeneration.
Здрасте, блядь.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head.
30
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
Почему, сука? Почему? Почему, блядь? Почему? Ебать, я обосрался.
А я ему говорю, зачем жрать капусту, если есть картошка?
Это ты, Кирилл, говоришь? Спасибо еще за 50 рублей тебе большое.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Novaria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Easy.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your
Это
account.
все?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Блять, отступник +2. ГГ. ГГ. Все, пиздец. Репутация подмочена, а отступник +2. Ну что, заново придется проходить, да? Так, что он, кстати, дает? Но специально на короткометражный человек прикинул возможность использовать биологические, технические способности. Неплохая штука. Сколько секунд? И 3 секунды. Да? А на последний тоже 3 секунды. Блять.
Иди на хуй.
Блять, да иди ты нахуй. Спасибо за 200 рублей. Кто второй зритель? Кирилл, это ты? Что-то какой-то сегодня пугливый, потому что меня, блядь, просто громкие звуки что-то прям из равновесия выводит из себя. Ну, пусть. Окляра. Барьер, стазис. Сингулярность.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've
Чуть позже зовут. Давай, давай.
Derived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again.
I've been thinking over your...
Indeed.
Мы нужны...
So if I help you...
Yes. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo...
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to...
Excellent. Here is my... The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encrypt... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Ой, блядь, я, кажется... Да, я обосрался. Ладно, я думаю, там можно как-то. Незаметно. Братишка, здорово, как вы? Да нормально. Нормально, Гуфен? Ебать, зрителей 0, нахуй. А ты здесь, да, в чате, да, Гуфен? Зрителей 0. Я никому не нужен. Почему? Блять, ну, наверное, вот на самом деле Mass Effect стримит такое, нахуй. Сидишь, реально молчишь. Единственное, что привлекает людей сидеть на таких стримах, это вот, блядь, если твой ебальник, блядь, видно в камере, ты типа такой, блядь, выражение лица делаешь такое понимающее. Здесь. А, если на самом стриме смотрю. Ну, я просто в этой проге смотрю, которая статистику отслеживает.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
И почему началась война? Блять, как это работает? Давайте, вы нас не видели, и мы вас не видели, и начинается. Рекомендован в подписках. Да, шо меня он, Мэтью Блэк смотрел. Зашел Кирилл, здрасте, здрасте. Я ему говорю, Кирилл, я Джокера посмотрел. Он ничего не написал, ушел. Ну. Я ж его по-дружески зову.
Freeze! Henshan security. This office is sealed.
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under invest. Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analea, how about this? You pretend you...
А, ну, видимо... Иди ты нахуй. Да, да. А, да. СССС. СССС меня так и не сделал. Ах ты, сука. Пистолет, уни, инструмент. Внимание, администрация Аналекса. Человек по имени Город, нужна информация о местонахождении одного из наших грузовых кораблей. Он считает, что по пути исследования системы отваги на корабль его брата напали каперы. Требуется провести расследование. Прием патроны. Что-то забыл, брат. Дура. Ну, хотели как лучше, получилось как всегда. Это я маздай, может ты маздай? Шо, сука? Открывай квартиру. Разрывные. Ядерная граната. Тихо спиздил и ушел. Называется нашел. Как идет стрим? Да нормально. Шо? О, Леха, здорово. Как дела, Леха? Ну как вы там? На вашем заводе? Или у тебя отпуск? Опа.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip.
Иди ты нахуй. На, блин. Что, сука? Что нахуй? На, блин. Шо, сука, все, да? Ну... Ну, как сказать, по-хорошему не получилось. Бывает. Я не специально. Тем более они первые начали стрелять. Дробовик штурм. Что за дробовики? Еще они. Так. Штурм. Ну, кстати, неплохой вполне. 244. Ладно. Что там? Пожилой космобан. Да, каждому по бану. С дробовика. Схрубаемся. Я надеюсь, мне очки парагона не дадут, потому что я уже получил в количестве 2 поинтов за прошлый квест. Что не сделаешь ради экспы?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Окей. Блять, перестрелял всю частную охрану этого комплекса. Ну правильно. Шо? Я с ними говорил. На синий диалог нажал, героя нажал. Они первые начали стрелять. Ну, кто виноват?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet could run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias's guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Заплатите мне.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Блять, Лиара вообще такая, как свидетель из Фрязина стоит. Чё происходит?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Я герой плюс
Make whatever
24.
arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait.
Неплохо. Справедливо. Кстати, я вот так вот, когда игру сворачиваю, есть звук? Потому что когда я сворачиваюсь, я смотрю в чат. Вот, например, сейчас звук есть. Потому что Женя Кленнери сказал, что когда я сворачиваюсь, звук отключается. На прошлом стриме мне типа говорили, что со звуком все норм. Пона. Сейчас приду к нему в офис и скажу, ты мне на все ответишь. Пидор.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the
While
garage?
you were working on Keene, I got you a garage. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Блять, такое... Вот такой звук, как будто я, блядь, я не знаю, целую планету, блядь, уничтожил. Ну, получил очки героя. Ну все, Ким сосать. Вот что, не Ким сосать, а паупоглазая. Зовут, блядь. Леха, ты что не пишешь? Я знаю, что ты сидишь на стриме. Что не пишешь ничего? Это ж Mass Effect. Кровать.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
Опять эти твари. Иди ты нахуй. Иди ты нахуй. Где мой, блядь, автомат? Вставай, сука. О, он мне пушку перегрел. Так, стоп. Спокойно, блядь. Так, я понял. Иди ты нахуй. Иди ты нахуй.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the air. Negative. What did you do here, Commander?
Защищался, блядь. Ты что, слепая?
The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Все нормально, блядь. Так, где мой Мако? Все, поехали отсюда нахуй. Не понял. А что, я не могу в него залезть? Понятно. А, так потому что он стоит дальше. Индикатор наебывает. Поехали. Да. Интересно, есть спидран Mass Effect максимальной сложности? Я бы такой, чтобы посмотрел. Иди ты нахуй. Блять. Оп. Нормально так. Набор улучшений разбросан. Я робот долбоёб. К чему это показали? Кстати, броня на Гаруса. Тяжелая броня, человек-убийца. Неплохо, кстати. О, ляха. Приветствую, здорово, Крит. Как дела? Там спидране 1 час 53 минуты. Нихера себе. Довольно быстро. 2 часа. У меня уже 2 стрима на 10 часов, блин. Хотя этот сколько? Уже на 14. Не, ну Mass Effect, если запариться, можно за день. Я же, в принципе-то шароебись по всяким квестам отдельно. А плюс еще этот метеор DLC-шный и тренировочная база. Где ты нахуй? Где ты нахуй? Не понял. Все, да? Спецназовец. Уничтожение. Сокращает время восстановления уничтожения меткой стрельбы на 25. Удара. Все. Тупо сингулярностью будет кидаться. Это что, хп? Реально хп. Серьезно, тут найдется человек, который проходит данный сегмент не на машине. Кстати, игра не сохраняется. Не понял. Все, да? Живая, сука. Стоп. Стоп, машина. Вперед воевать. Так, будут геты, поэтому... А, у него тоже проникновение, что ли? Иди ты нахуй. Гибернал, блядь, тоже мне. Иди ты нахуй. Иди ты нахуй. Ну да. Опа, кого-то дезинтегрировали. Обидно, да? А, понятно. Че, кстати, что там? Экспансивные патроны, серьезно. Так, Гарус. Я винтовочка. Неплохо. Что вы там пишете? К7, К100 висит. Что ты тут стреляешь, блин? И нахуй.
User alert. All Peak 15
quarantine facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Банш, хищник, штурм. Ну, посмотрим. Что у нас тут? 240, 220. Короче, один кал. Ну, кстати, на Вере довольно долгий сегмент. Что там в Стиме? Devil May Cry. Серия игр. 75% скидки. Нихуя себе. Опа. Блять. Просто дезинтегрировали. А мне похуй. Что там тачки, блядь, срачки. Ну, это все похуй, понимаешь? Ляр, что с тобой? О, рахни. Так, вот, а вот тут уже надо мне патрончик. Урон ядом, синтетиком. Ой, блядь, эти твари.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Да они-то знают. Да, блядь. Все смерть. Ну, не смерть. Снайпер куда выдал. Кстати, на гляре что-нибудь выдал. Гляр. Что-то не можно выдать. Я этому товарищу зажигать. Да, сука. Шо, да? Все? Все, да? Я ловил Ивана Орлова, преступника бордового с возможными кастовистскими корнями. Играл с выпившими в игру заряженным наполовину револьвером. Я Ворова, проигравший, числился в императорской СФБ. Вооруженный очень опасен. Заплатили $6. С-93 стоит $900. Как дальше жить, не знаю. Нихуя себе. Ну что сказать, эх, жизнь. Хоть за хуй держись. Узнали, согласны? Жуки, пауки. Жуки, пауки, Ляра сдохла. Ляра, держись. Что, кстати, по этим? Уменьшение отдачи, уровень обнаружения. Вот это я помню, кстати. Еще громче можно было?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
Connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod gamma. Stage 2 alert issued. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Bye.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Который час, кстати? О, 17:40, на все.
Over there.
Пануется, блядь.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Кнопку, получи уровень. Снайперская винтовка пожена.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Так, иди сюда, нахуй, кто тут?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect.
Do you know why the reactor was...
I'm emergency gun.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Так, я тут все включил, то сейчас уберу.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Валяр. Я надеюсь, я в реактор. А, да, все, в реактор, да. Шо, сука?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Это понятно.
Manual restart required.
А здесь геты? Серьезно? Возьму тут. Решение брони, кинетический буфер. Так, что тут? Щиты 14, точность движения, сокращение времени восстановления. Неплохо. Так, тут это. Мне в следующих частях нравится скорее патрон, прям заморав. Я себе.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Идите нахуй. На, сука. Да? Распидорасил.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Слился как лох. Просто, блядь, автомат перегрелся на одном хп.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Идите нахуй. Иди ты нахуй. Сейчас дам пососать. Дизлайк, что не плохо. Иди ты нахуй.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activate.
How do I activate?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard
Unlock the decontamination.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is...
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hotline.
I am sorry. The network connection... Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Открывай. Секция игры. Ну, такое. А зато забавная схватка будет с матриархом. Точнее, с мамкой Лиары. Интересно, есть люди, которые на эту миссию Лиару вообще не берут? Да-да.
Now entering decontamination. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Электроника, низкий уровень навыка.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Control group loosen it. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now.
Чем мне мешает просто эту всю хуйню перестрелять, блядь? Ну нахуй. Это нахуй. Все, да?
Perimeter secured.
Ну, знаешь, что я тебе скажу, Вэнс? Не скучнее, чем по планетам шариться. Кому не, что ли? Не понял.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Открывай. Станция метро бульвар Дмитрия Донского. Обожаю лифты. Какая зелень.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Где она? Поход пиздел. Ну, вылазь.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep...
Герой плюс 2. Может, совсем треща. О. Мистер Утец.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend? Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
Логично.
That's all for now.
Then I...
Страшилка. Да, страшилка. Оружие убрал.
What do you want?
Простите.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it. The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarter. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Понятно. Что нихуя непонятно. Держи аптечку. Тут еще кто-то есть. Так вот, тут, блять, опасно довольно. Ну, я все же попробую. Там робот.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Они мне все... Неожиданно они все стали мне врагами. Почему это?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Если не ошибаюсь, вот куда, ну, короче, куда я шел, вроде был короткий путь к матриарху, если не ошибаюсь. Привет, Гарус.
Oh, look, a bespeckled cephalopod.
Ебать, обосрался. Кто нахуй? Ебать, Мэтью, ты с ума сходишь нахуй? Ты чё, блядь? Ты чё, а? Ты чё, сука? Я не понял. Спасибо тебе за сотку. Все, да? Я решил проспонсировать максимально. Стазис, подъем, бросок.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Никита, нахуй, да? Вот мне деньгами, конечно, забросал.
Let's have a look.
Так, тяжелая броня. О. Шасси фабрики. Ну и кал. Неплохая броня. Я переживу. Ой. Мне сюда еще все еще нельзя. Короче, там, похоже, короткий путь к матриарху. Типа ты такой говоришь, да идите вы нахуй. Что, будут там какие-нибудь вопросы? А то я 5 человек вижу и такой. О, тема. Ярослав Тарковский. Здорово, Ярик.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnar ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a maid
Oh,
to
look,
get
the
eggs?
speckled cephalopods.
Ебать, блядь.
Чтобы красивая циферка была.
Нихуя ты мне уже сколько? 500 рублей, блядь, за донатил. Мэтью, ты чё, ебанулся, что ли, блядь? Я тебе без шуток говорю, нахуй. Оставь деньги, блядь, у себя.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
Блядь, ну все равно спасибо. Не, ну ты адрес-то оставь, куда приезжать сосать-то. Там все передал, вышел из поржачи. Кого? Да опять пиздострадальщик. Фу, блядь, пизда... Иди ты нахуй. Пиздострадальчеством занимается. Валера, ну-ка вернулся, блядь, делать диалоги, нахуй, или бан. Падаль, блядь. Опять нахуй. Об тумбочку, блядь, пальцем ударился, нахуй. Теперь опять выебывается. Гад, блядь. Кто так делает? Почему так, нахуй? Это, блядь, Глуфен, иди ему дай, блядь, подзатыльник, нахуй. Скажи, приду, блядь, проверю, нахуй. Тут диалоги были к завтра.
I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Да, Ярик, тебя жалко, конечно. Спойлер, он умрет.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Блять, там на самом деле можно пробормотать.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Гачибас. F, Ярик. Ах ты, блядь, на. За Ярика, на. Блядь, Ярик. Ярик, братка, мы тебя не забудем. Ты навсегда останешься в наших сердцах.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified.
Бежим, блядь! Идите нахуй. Идите нахуй, идите нахуй, идите нахуй, идите нахуй. Сюда, сюда. До свидания, блядь. Ну, кстати, ты мне 500 рублей закинул. Я завтра пойду подработаю. Может быть, кстати, хватит на обычную версию колды. Не понял, они где, блядь? Куда пропали-то?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Серьезно, блядь? Вот оно, значит, так, да, блядь? Пиздец. Это как-то можно заявить? А зачем тебе другие версии? В них особо толку. Ну, не, ну я бы не против там скинул. Хотя, да я не спорю, блядь. Главное, чтобы игра была. Что там код воин додает. Я их, значит, блядь, спасать пытаюсь. Они говорят, да иди ты нахуй. Все, блядь, зачистка началась. На нахуй. Венс, можно это как-то заевейдить? Ты не помнишь? Блядь, бедная Лиара. Я всех перестрелял. Я не помню, левел скотч, блядь. Ой, да пошли не нахуй. Или нет, или да. Ой, да иди ты нахуй. Шо, босс-файт? Стена огня. Где? О, медицинский интерфейс 6. О, нахуй. О, нахуй. На нахуй. Съебал. Мать жива? Нахуй вы, блядь. О, сука, блядь. Станция медицинской помощи. Лаборатория. Закрыта. Карантинная лаборатория закрыта. Не понял. Вообще хуй пойми, куда я иду, блядь. Кстати, а если сразу полететь на Вермайер? Слышь, Вэнс, ты не знаешь? Если вообще на Наверию не лететь, все равно придется выполнять. Еще один продавец. А, понятно. Ну, а продавца-то тут и нет. Все исчезли. Я сейчас попробую. Вот странный мужик, блядь. Мне матриарх отдала. И снова... Что, блядь? Завтра снег. Чего, блядь? Нихуя себе, блядь. Снег. Типа написали завтра снег. кого, блин? Короче, если не лететь сюда, можно, типа, заевейдить смерть матриарха или нет? Или все равно после Ферроса надо выполнить? Типа, это обязательные квесты? Точнее, после Вермайера. Феррос, блядь, ну тоже как скажу, на. Похоже, отсюда только выйду. Ляра, пропусти. Утром был растаял, правда? Заебись, управление не работает. Так, быстро сохраним. Ну, кстати, можно не скипать. You must die. Я-то, блядь, маздай. Может, ты маздай? Лай, сука. Ну и куда? Лаба закрыта. А вот шкаф. Дробовик. Дробовик мне не нужен. Лаборатория закрыта. Карантин, лаборатория закрыта. Уж обратно надо. Конечно, вот так напрягает. Вот он идет со скоростью 1 км в час. Обязательно цельный сюжет. Но, кстати, странно, типа, после Вермайера. Честно, забудешься в этих лабораториях. Здравствуйте.
There is power in creation to shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Блять, вот эта анимация. Сейчас эти туп-туп-туп-туп. Ну, знаете, меня десантницами, блядь, Азари не напугать. Шо, сука? На, блядь. На, нахуй. Сюда, блядь. Не, ну так нечестно. Иди нахуй. Где ты, блядь? Серьезно? Так, где там синтетика? Ни хрена. Так. Вольфрам? Да, вольфрам. Да, блядь. Не, ну сука, так нечестно. Блядь. Не, ну дед снайпер. Блять, Ларуса такие. Блять, они так забавно бегают. Кстати, я не пойму, что он делает. Типа, что она с помощью силы делает вообще, блин? Вы пока тут воюете, а мне контейнер надо взломать. Дробовик Соколов 6. Ну да.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
Это пожинать.
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star. It is difficult to find any.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
Royal creatures driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You could still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Библиотум, библиотум, библиотум.
Die.
Чё дай-то, блядь? Блядь, ну я не специально. Это спланировано. Да нормально, она живая. Это резиновые пули. Иди нахуй, блядь. Да что ты, блядь. Нахуй. Что ты, блядь? Оп. Нахуй. Я же говорю, резиновые пули.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Бедная Лиара. Кстати, вот эта способность у них, это вообще пиздец.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Вы умрете.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Да не за что. Правильно, блядь. А теперь пора спиздить пару пенициллинчика. Все, да? Эх, жалко маму Лиары. Так, отряд. Обаяние. Спецназовец. Лиара. Запись. Что русский город своего брата. А, понятно. Ну все. Можно уезжать. Вот так вот.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Изи. Да, герой. Вверху дырой, блядь. Шо? Ну шо, Джокер, здорово.
Am I glad to be off of Novaria? I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporation. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. You did a background. You top of my class in flight school. You put the Normandy in my hands, and all right, see you.
Понятно. С ним можно разговаривать только во второй части. Сука. Ну что, пойдем навестим нашу любимую Азарию. Разрушительная штурмовая винтовка. Нихера себе, блядь. Давай поговорим.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talent right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Ну, бывает. Здравствуйте. Привет, мой пупсик.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Это предложение.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Это дичь какая-то, блин.
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
Да. Я понимаю.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's...
Давайте поговорим о чем-нибудь другом. До свидания.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Ну все, плюс жена. Поехали.
Looking for supplies? Let's...
6. Уже 2 миллиона. 3 миллиона. Неплохо. О, Рекс.
What do you want, Shepard?
Did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Да.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I
I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
А вы?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. He told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, in the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. Suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family.
What kind of business?
Before I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my... Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics. He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But, Commander, I want to be there when you
Вот и
find
все.
him.
Так.
So long, Rex.
Ну шо, вот и сказки конец. А кто слушал, молодец. Короче, думаю, послезавтра продолжим. Или через час-два. Ладно, короче, посмотрим. Я отключаюсь. Всем, кто смотрел, спасибо. Мэтью Блэку спасибо за то, что задонил мне 500 рублей от души, брат. А я отключаюсь.